Hello, everyone. Is everything working? It's been so long. See, everything looks to be operational. Looks like. Okay, so it has been like 3 freaking months since I have been streaming or even playing games. But this is Whiskey Ridge Roleplay. It is a Redm server created by one of the founders and owners of the last place we were in, Badger Hollow. Um, so we have a handful of people we know from Badger Hollow in here, but also sir. But also there's some people that we know from freestyle as well that you guys might eventually recognize. Is that a person? I think that's a person. I think that's an AI. It's an imp. But the story is after everyone left and kind of just went off and did their own thing, as Sorrel and Nox went on little adventures somewhere. Um, kind of just chilling out after the sheriff and after the bad people that were chasing down Sorrel and stuff like that. Um, so that's why we have his telegram, which I like this telegram thing actually. It's really neat. Um, but yeah. So we're kind of starting from the very beginning again. I don't appreciate refresh job, but okay. Live. Hi. How are you? I know it's been forever. I actually meant to come and hop into one of your streams the past couple days and have it. I forgot. Don't hit my horse. Liv, we get to play with ponies again. Dude, I'm so ill I cannot be fought a girl, but other than that, I'm good. I'm sorry you're sick. It seems like everyone I've noticed has been getting sick, though. Like, one of my coworkers just recovered from the flu. Prior to that, another coworker had the flu or something like that. It's kind of crazy. But yes, I have also missed the ponies. I absolutely love the ponies. Meet Crow. Crow is my pony. But I do hope you get to feel better soon. Also, let me know if anything is too quiet or too loud because I haven't touched settings or anything in a minute. So it's very what is still okay and heck. What is still okay and what is not okay. Just go across the bridge. You're fine. Sounds good to me so far? Heck yeah. Now the real challenge will be hearing people because I tweaked a little bit with the TeamSpeak settings. But we'll find that out soonish. Perhaps. But yeah, what games and stuff have you been playing lately? I haven't touched Discord or Twitch in so long, honestly. like I only just started getting back into Discord middle of last week. This is my first time even touching OBS since 3 months ago? Question mark. Was that what my last stream was? You know what? Uppies. You'll survive. You'll be fine. Rabbit. I'm kind of tempted to get him a shorter horsetail. Horse! I don't consent. Resident Evil 8, then 2, then 3, then 7, because I don't play games in order, and those are the ones on Game Pass. And Date Everything. Two very different games. Yes. I think I actually have Date Everything. I haven't played much of it at all. It kind of hurts my brain. It made me realize I'm so easy for. Well, yes, game characters are like the perfect kind of people, so. You know. As you think I'm married, they flirt and I be twirling my hair and giggling. Oh, that's great. Nope, this has to be in all capitals. I forgot she writes in all capitals. Like it's my kitchen cabinet. Why am I blushing? Yeah, yeah. I think there's one or two characters that I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna have to play it again just to figure out which ones. There we go. Yum, yum. So worth it. They're all drawn so beautifully, dude. Yes, and also, yes. Absolutely love like the art style and all the effort put into like the characters though. Like I feel like they should get some love for that. I'm trying to remember. Hmm. I think the one character, I don't remember the name, is like a book, I think? Question mark? Books, shelf, story, poet, person, maybe. I guess some horse uppies. Let me get a chalkboard because I need that. What's his name? Oh, you just met him last night. Oh, yes. I don't know what his name is, but I love him. We're gonna find it. Okie dokie. You gotta let me know though, because I need to know. I need it. I meant to buy those stuff. 5, 10. I'll get one of these. Bye. His name is Lyric. I love him. He is my favorite.
How are you, miss?
I'm great. Why are there so many NPCs here? Ow. See, we gotta go to Valentine. So Valentine is up. So I'm gonna follow the train tracks, and instead of going straight, I'm gonna make a right turn. Like Echo, why are you following the train tracks when your horse keeps falling? Because I can. Because I want to. You should look up Cabrizio on his scooter. What? Your cabinet has a scooter? A literal cabinet on a Vespa with sunglasses. I love that. Hello? Oh, hey, I forgot I had the Pokemon butt. Good luck catching the Sinistea. It's a ghost type. It's literally a tiny teacup, but there's different versions, variations of it. I'm just not sure if it counts in this little Pokemon bot game or not. Remember how to catch them winging it? You did the right command and Pokeball suggestion, so don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Yes. Yeah, the Pokemon game, I used to play that a lot in other streamers and stuff like that. So I remember. I just forgot I had it. Hashtag great streamer. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Thank you. See, I remember in Badger Hollow, I would be able to brag all the time. Congratulations. Brag all the time about how my horses never tripped over the train tracks. And then I come here and I've already tripped, I'm not gonna lie, 4 or 5 times. Egg. Egg. Crow's just trying to figure out how to horse. Crow is. Yes. Crow's a pretty boy. Are you happy now? Can we go back to running? Heck yeah, I got a paycheck for existing. I am ultimate multitasking. Dude, I would love one of those. Right? Yeah. Forgot how difficult it is juggling phone conversations, muting the microphone, and everything. I'll also live. I have a bunny rabbit. His name is Bourbon. You have a bunny? Yes, I have a bunny. Well, I didn't mean to jump off. It's so good. Yes. He was technically my manager's, but she couldn't really take care of him with the respiratory issue that she has going on. So I kind of took him in. So now he's my baby. He he's kind of crazy. I'll have to send you pictures at some point once I find your messages in Discord again. Yes. Whoa. You know what I forgot? Here, I'll make it easy and send you that image of the cabinet. Oh, yes, please. Face the right way, horse. Go. And since I forgot to buy my chalkboard, Fro is so pretty. His like silver gray fur is so shiny. Calm down. You know you're loved. You'll be fine. Who just parked their wagon in the middle of the... What's happening? Hi, Nano. Whose horse is that? Whose horse is that? I should more say wagon. It's a wagon, not a directly just a horse, but still. So small. Steal it? Don't tempt me. Wait, no, Sorrel's a good bean. Don't corrupt the good bean. Where the heck is Nox? Corrupt everyone, got it. Thanks. I'm concerned. Whose horse is that? Are there just random horses everywhere? What the... I did say Valentine, right? Right, right. Come meet me in Valentine when you're all done, kid. Okay, okay. I'm here. Oh, there's a horse buyer up here. Cool. Oh, can't believe Nox lied to you already, bro. I know, right? Nox. Well, that horse is gone already. That horse went somewhere. He probably got more stuff stolen from him. Not the tin badge. Probably his horse. Look, he already got his badge stolen and his horse. Or not his horse. Miko, you know better than to scratch at my coat. Miko's murdering my coat. Hi, Miko. Please don't. Not on me. You know, I think that might be Nux.
Oh my goodness. And look, we even matching. Look at us. That wasn't even planned.
I'm so tiny. Look at me. Push him.
Hey, kid.
I'm so
Doing
tiny.
good. That's good. That's good. Why don't we come here, follow me.
Oh, okay. Dude, is this how I look to other people, I wonder? How tall are you again?
I saw your telegram. Is that Crow your new horse?
I can't type and walk. Sir. Wait, Sorrel doesn't speak? I forgot if I ever met her on Badger Hollow. Sorrel does not speak. She writes on a chalkboard. Yes, she's a mute with an attitude. Only sometimes. Imagine knowing how to read and write.
Let's get you one of those. I need a few of these. Alright, come here, kid.
So tiny.
There you go.
Hehehe. Thank you. Crazy, I don't do that either. Whoa.
Of course. How were your travels? Were they good? You had a good time?
Reading, writing? Yuck.
Yeah, I bet. I bet it's been fun to kind of adventure without having to always look behind your shoulder, huh, kid? Well, sorry to hear that. How much they take off you?
The matching outfits is so cute. Yes, and it was entirely unintentional, and I love it.
Let's see.
so tiny.
Take that, kid, just so you got a little extra money on you to buy food and such. There's a nice bar owned by a gentleman up in Rhodes called Nyberg's. And then, other than that, that's all that's about. We got a ranch too. I got to take you up there, get you hired on. And yeah, it's a lot of money, but you know, been hunting and I'm doing law again, so. And you know, anytime what's mine is yours, so no matter how old you get, I'm gonna share.
I'm a fan of anyone who gives me 500 too, bro. Right?
Well, then I'm honored for that. I cannot wait to get more random stuff in my pockets. Yup, a
Chuckle.
new ranch. You wanna go check it out? Take Crow up there with us.
Yes.
You know who's been staying up at the ranch as well and who's gonna be doing some horse training? Maybe you could help her take care of the horses. Nanette. Remember Nanette? Yep, she helped me get work when we was traveling.
She's nice.
Very nice. She's excited for you to come back, and now you're here. So hopefully you guys get to see each other again.
Reverse pickpocketing, yes.
No, he's not there now, but you know who's been around too? Let's go for a ride. We'll head up to the ranch. I'll tell you all about it. Okay, you missed.
I
Oh
like
yes,
how our
this is a very
horses are
nice
the
horse.
opposite. Dark horse.
Yeah,
Light horse. I shall go run around Risky Ridge. Have fun. Hope to see you
it
soon,
used to be
Hannah.
great, but then I brushed out her coat real well, and she turned wet. So all right. I got my riding voice on, so you should be able to hear me as you ride out, okay? It's up in Big Valley, so not too far. Well, basically, uh, I just ran into Mr. Keen. He stole my badge, so I gotta get that back when I see him again. Uh, he also stabbed me, so anyway. Dr. Alice
Huh?
and Mr. Jack are back around again, so that's nice. Deputy
Knox
Di
loves
as
his hat.
well. She's chief deputy now.
You may never see my dude. The green kid is shy. Oh.
So yeah, so Jack and Alice is around. Deputy Di, she's chief deputy now. And got some new friends about. So that's very good.
You know, the only issue I
I
have with
think
when you
everyone will be happy to see you. I kind of mentioned you a little bit, and people seem to get excited, so that'll be fun. A lot of good folk, came, and it's been good so far. We got
I
some
was trying to
spots
break
out
out
in
her crate.
Armadillo. There's a horse ranch. There's a horse stable out there. There's also a gunsmith out there. There's a new gunsmith in Black. I mean, a new what's it called?
I
Uh,
forgot what I was saying.
blacksmith in Blackwater. Tawanda, I believe her name is. So get to meet all types of folk.
Oh yeah, it's difficult to type and etc. Being a keyboard horse rider. I might have to look into plugging into my controller just to make writing and mild communication a little easier. And I'm gonna have to change my music here in a minute. It's kind of making me sleepy. Of course, I also have an energy drink. I can,
We'll get back up to the ranch too. I gotta write a report on Johnny King, but I'll let you run around and look around and show you where the animals are coming out of and such, and where the garden and all that.
Ooh. See, today's energy drink is a green apple Jolly Rancher C4. I don't like other C4s. That's literally just this flavor. I go meow. I meow. I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. Rip that Legend of a Cat, dude. I know. Rude. Now, is that a person that tried to talk to me? I think he went up here, but I am not 100% certain. I'll run the trail. Hello?
How did I lose you, kid? That always happens once when we ride together. Your horse buck you off? Is that what happened?
Oh.
Yeah, okay. She'll get used to you. Maybe the net can do some work on a crow for you.
He went so fast, too. Make the horse assert dominance. Live since you're here, and I was thinking about it. I was wondering about like a feral kind of character, like someone who's been risen in the wildlife kind of thing, by like crazy nut job people, and then she ended up just learning to survive on her own. But like she's not aggressive.
I missed you, kid. Not anyone else
Technically.
I'd rather ride beside than you.
Not unless you kind of take what's hers or take something that she thinks is hers. But I'm also thinking that she might try to, in quotes, rob stores and stuff like that. Not for the money, but for food
Let's
and
go this way.
drinks and things.
So we got the ranch, but let's see
And
about getting us something else out and about. You know, maybe nearby.
why do we need more than a ranch? But the thing with her though is that she can speak, sort of. She can make sounds, so therefore she can eventually learn to speak. She can pick up sound, and like eventually she'll mimic people and understand their meanings. Probably can't speak good either because yes, 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 yes. So there will be like a couple words, maybe. That she'll speak still here. Hi, Nano. Glad you're still here. But until she kind of starts picking up the lingo of the people and whatnot, she just growls and random noises. I got distracted by fake baseball. What is fake baseball? She could just copy people she knows randomly. That's what I was thinking. Don't steal my idea. Was that actually your idea? I was literally in DMs with EXO slash Nox for the last night, I think, before I even had to go to work. I'm like, hey, for the Grammy Kitty, I kind of. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. We will rework our character. You're good. Well, I don't want to take your character, you know? I don't want to take that entire kind of story from you.
Right. Welcome home.
It's so big.
You'll
What do you
notice that
think?
the
Don't yell
animals
at me.
they don't move around too much. You know,
I will change
the
stuff.
dogs and
No.
such. Up there to the right, I set up a little campfire where people can sit around and hang out. We
No.
got a little
It's huge. It
storefront out
is
here.
massive. That's what she said.
So when we're not around, you know, I'm the only one who can put stuff in it, but we can put stuff in the store and stock it up so people can come by and purchase if they need stuff and we ain't around to take orders. I'll probably make what we put in there a little more expensive to push people to order from us a little more, you know? Yeah. Then, let's see. The house is there to your left, that little small one with the plants outside.
Look,
Well, my
horse.
horse.
No, that horse.
Oh, over there. Yeah, that's the
Yes.
stables. That's where Nanette's going to be running her horse training out of.
You don't have to change anything.
And then,
Plus, that character is not going to be like super active. My main's going to be Sorrel, and eventually, when I make her my law character, I have changed everything. No, I have already changed
oops,
everything.
sorry. So,
Oh,
I'm gonna
well,
go ahead and give you a job at the ranch here. You just, you know, clock in and clock out when you work, so you can get paid for it. Um, the stall cleaning is gonna be these three stalls right there. Okay. Raking the hay is gonna be over there by those. Yep, over there by those hay piles. Okay, two piles,
deleted them, uninstalled.
and then the troughs are
No,
gonna be those three there. All right. Now
I'll be so
the
sad.
hay bales or something like that. Don't do those yet. We don't have the proper wagon for that. I guess you could say. As
Understood.
for the animals, when you call them out to feed them and to milk them and shear them, they should be in their pens. To take them to the feed and such, they're gonna come out kind of by that rock
She's
out there in
very
the
time
field,
in defense. Oh
right?
my god, you're
And then
right.
you want to go out there with your horse and you know lead them out to the feed and such. It's around that general area. You might not be able to see exactly where it's at, but if you ride around a little bit with them, they'll kind of stop, and it takes 5 minutes to feed them. And when they're ready, they start following you again. And you take them back to the ranch. you want to give it a try, you're more than welcome. Um, let me also.
To the left? Nope, that's the right. To the left? I'm directionally challenged. That other fence might be taller than her.
There you go. You should have keys now.
No.
So you like it? Did I make a good choice?
Dude, it's so
Yeah.
close. It's so close.
Well, the net's gonna run her stables out of here, and then I'm gonna see if anyone wants to run blacksmithing out of here. Over there, we got a forge and a table in there if you need to use it. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, very nice. There's a little hidey hole up here too. Maybe make that your area if you wanted. Yep. Well, there you go.
Yes. I love it here.
I think it's quite nice. Right above the blacksmithing.
It would be very warm.
Yeah, very warm. So if you want, get some furniture, put it up here for you. Uh, do whatever you want with it. So get you lots of plants and all that to put up here if you like.
Yes. I'm literally small enough I can stand. Oh, you found a
But yeah,
Galarian
if you go in
slowpoke?
that building there, it's locked. The main house does have a first floor, but that's about it. Doesn't come with much. You're welcome to go check it out if you'd like. Um, and then this is where I'll be staying mostly. Come on, this is my dog. Her name is actually maybe Poppy. I haven't named her yet. I think Poppy's good.
Pet the puppy, pet the puppy, pet the puppy.
I can get you a dog if you want.
Oh, puppy.
And get another dog.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I believe they're up in Valentine, so. All right. Oh, oh, you enjoying the fields and the flowers? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Well, let me show you the cabin. Come on, Poppy. I just name her Penny again. I miss Penny. I call her Penny.
Puppy. Look at this one. It's so big.
Yeah, doesn't that look like your pup?
It's pooping.
Yeah.
Good job pooping. Oh.
You got a stove here if you want to cook anything. Yeah. To make like,
Circles.
breakfast and such.
This is a sad vase of flowers. It's a sad vase. Good job pooping. Pat's pet.
Got some bunk beds if you did want to stay in here.
Oh, I searched
We
the
got some other
table.
folk and stuff that stay in here, hang out. That's what I was saying. Maybe let this, share with folk, but then also maybe get a place of our own, kind of, people don't need to know about.
Buddy.
We'll
How do
find
you
something.
clean? Wash?
You
Help. I'm dirty.
want to try locking that door behind you, so nice. Oh, I gotta pick this
Myself.
coffee out here.
Wipe. Is it slash wipe? Oh, thank you. Meow. Uppies. More uppies. Thank you, Nano. Oh, he's gonna fall. I know this. I have seen injury. There's a big chance I will eventually. Back down. Sorrel's a skilled climber. What do you mean? Exactly. Test. Success. Climber, yes. Staying on? No. Stay or upper? Probably not so much.
There you are. Well, let's see.
She has to be a skilled climber. So small.
Well, I think your horse might like mine. My horse's name is Mist. Might get a new one once Nanette gets her training ready, but for now, that'll do. What'd you get, Turkmen?
I think so.
Those are good horses. I think I'm gonna get myself one of them big burly ones again. Let's see. All right.
Big horns.
Yeah, that's good. I know that's the kind of horse you like. You always had like gray horses. Let's head to the strawberries so I can check my telegrams and you can take a look around and then if anything we can head back to Valentine's so you can
Like
check
Megan
out
too.
the pet store.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just when you have your pet, don't call it out here on the actual ranch. Call it out like in the fields and such. For some reason, the animals really, really hate the ground here, so they kind of act a little silly.
Meow.
Okay.
I meant the color of the horse, by the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I might have to let Nella out. She's starting to get a little whiny.
Yeah, you could ride with me, strawberry. Yeah.
Have deep thinking to do.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You can hop on.
Go ahead and go take a nap. Uppies. Okay. I'm going to be just a couple moments. I gotta let Nala out. I'm just gonna go fill up her water bowl and stuff like that too. I'm gonna really hope his horse doesn't end up bucking us off because I'm gonna end up laughing. But I'll be back in just a moment. Meow. Let's see. You do have a satchel, yes. I can't I can't tell if that's a satchel or like a funny belt thing. Ah! That was scary. Spooky. We have arrived. There's your strawberry. Strawberry was nice. The sound was a moon, bro. Yes. We have arrived. Meow. Ah! Jail. Jail. Prison. He don't have bootlaces. He's got many, multiple little satchels and bags. There we go. Meow. He needs pockets to
Sorry, can you
keep
give
his
me a
dirt
second?
in.
I'm just gonna write this report real quick, okay? But feel free to run around. I think there's a seed store or something around here.
That's all he had to say. So he can put it under his pillow for the dirt man. I'm allergic to that concept. I sneezed so hard my ribs cracked. Pet food. I will need that. I didn't mean to finish that, but okay. Dang, that's a little crunchy. Loading stuff in. Herbs. I'll take some of these. We'll take some of these. We'll take some of these. I'm going to take some of these. I'm going to take some of these. I'm going to take some of these. I love me some yarrow. I'll take some mint. I will have these. This says blueberry, but it does not look like a blueberry, so we're going to get some blueberry. Oh, whoa. I did not consent to that. Excuse me. Go back to where you need to go, not the other screen. Tomatoes, strawberries. Feverfew. Artichoke, broccoli, corn, burdock root. We'll take some burdock. I don't know what I just got. I'll do some carrots. I'll do some potatoes. I don't care about funguses. I'll grow multiple of those. 2 of these. I shall grow so many of these. Some of these. Miscellaneous seeds. Oh my goodness, there's so many seeds. What else is here? There is an actual seed store? Excuse me, sir. I am on a mission. Are these like different unique seeds? It's literally the same seeds. I don't know if that's intended or not, honestly. Whoa. Whoa. That was scary. I'm not particularly a fan of that. What else is here? Is there anything different? We have the doctor place, we have the wagon shop, the butcher, the telegram station, that funny little house for sale with the taxidermy. We've got a barber shop and a bathhouse over there. And the stables over there. I'm curious about so many of these houses, honestly. Because there are so many. So big many. What is this? Moonshine Shack? I don't know if I'm supposed to know that. Cool. Let's see. I shall sit 6. Hmm. That's cool. Anyways, cinematic camera. Nope, not that one. Nope, I didn't want that one. Okay, now I may go in. Okay,
Sorry, kid. I had to make sure I
I'll
got
see
that
you in
done.
eventually. Maybe.
All
No,
right.
fish, fish,
I'm gonna check my
feedbacks.
telegrams and then. Where'd you want to go, Valentine?
Just to be pets.
All right, let's go do that. Hop on.
Let me uppies.
Give me one sec. I'm gonna go check. There's also cats you can get too. I don't know if you're a cat person.
The answer is yes, but no. I might have to. Whoa. No. This might have something to do with it. Ah. Stop switching. Dude, some of the RDR2 TikToks I've been seeing have been taking me out lately. I have not watched any TikToks.
You gonna ride your own horse, kid, or you wanna follow me?
Did that answer your question? Ah! Come back!
Be on the lookout for wolves and such.
No. No. I want to race. I want to go speed. I want to go fast. Thank you.
This way, this way.
I was exploring.
One second, kid. I think I hear something. Wait here, okay? Wait here.
What? I have the high ground. No, it's a person. Just a person or two peoples? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I told my husband the other day that one of the reasons I love eating ribs is because it makes me feel like a wild animal eating its kill. He looked at me funny. What?
Knox Morris, Miss.
Yeah, horse spinning. I'm so good at spinning.
So I thought I heard something in the bushes, and I found this lady. I'm trying to see if I can put her on the back of my horse. Miss, try hopping on again. You can hear
Okay.
me, okay?
Oh yeah, yeah. I can hear you fine.
All right, I can hear you too. Uh, Miss, what's your name?
Molly.
Nice to meet you, Molly. My name is Knox Morris. I'm the sheriff around these parts, and this here to my left, or to our left, is Sorrel. Sorrel Morris. I guess you can call him my kid.
He's also autistic and doesn't like when his hands get
Well,
sticky in
hi
food, so it
there.
makes sense.
Sora, was it?
Yeah, like the leaf.
Oh, okay.
We were just
Hunt's
heading
back
to
at it again,
Valentine before
collecting
we stumbled
strays.
across you in the bushes
Darn
there, but
it.
I'll take you back to town. Get you set up with the horse of your own if you need, and some weapons. I ain't sure if you're a weapons person. Yeah, probably a good thing, especially around these parts.
Whee! I think Nox just genuinely accidentally keeps collecting strays and people who need help. No.
Yeah, normally I would have a badge on, but an old man stole it. So once I get that back, I'll look a little more official. Go left, Sorrel.
No. You go such the weird way. Why? He's just following the thing. I think he's in cinematic mode. No. No. A ninjask. It's a ninja cicada thingy majiggy if you guys want that. Cookie catch. I bid you good luck. Hydrate. Okay, do I drink an actual drink or do I drink an energy drink? You get a choice.
Down, slow down. The dogs is gonna be there when you get there. No running through the towns, alright? You don't want to trample no one over.
Well,
Alright,
that's why
go
I
ahead, go get
stopped.
yourself a pet at the barn here, and I'm gonna take Miss, what was it again?
It's Molly.
I'm gonna take Miss
Energy
Molly to
drink?
go get
Okay.
set up and such. Okay, meet us in town.
Nice to meet you.
We'll be back.
I'm gonna get a puppy, gonna get a puppy, gonna get a puppy. Ugh, crunchy. Do you not get to see it? Do you not get to see what it is? Well, I guess I have an Australian Shepherd. You know, spot on cooldown? Okay. Tip, 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 tip.
All right. Be safe now. All right, so let me try to sell to this man over here because I got a bunch of sheep stuff on me. I need to get rid of it.
Yeah, you too.
I feel like I missed something. Okay, let me take a drink of my energy drink. Which, by the way, before I even started stream, I full elbow knocked it into the floor, so I have less than half left. Oh, look it! Aw, I love it. Scooch, 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 scooch. Okay, what should
Like
we
your
name the
pet.
puppy?
Oh, very cute. What's her name?
um, um, it can't be Sage. That was our last dog's name.
What's her name, sorry? Or his
I'm
name?
thinking.
Oh, you're thinking? Okay.
I'm thinking.
No rush, whatever feels right.
It's pooping. I'll name it Mint. No, hmm. There we go.
Yaru,
Yarrow.
that's a good one. I think the net would like that one.
Did you follow me? As you, oh well. Meow.
You guys, yeah, go ahead. You want her to chase you around? She's just watching you. You might have to tell her to follow you.
Follow. She said no.
Oh, she don't want to follow? Maybe Penny will follow you. Let me see. All right, go ahead. See if Penny will follow you. Oh, yep.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a pup, so she's slow, but she's got you. There she goes. Penny said, "You're too fast for her. She got little legs." Now, I don't know what your dog is.
I am
She just really
little.
likes looking at me. You are little too, yes.
Circle. Oh, I'm thirsty. All better. Flea pet.
You have a fine morning, ma'am.
Oh,
She ran off.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go over to the sheriff station because I do gotta wait and see if any of these folk will bring me Johnny King. I could also try to get him myself, but
Is King still my friend?
maybe I don't know. You'd have to see him and find out. But right now, he ain't my friend because he stole my badge, so I need to get that back. But whatever you two got going on, you keep that between you two.
Where is he?
He's in Van Horn. It's,
Can I go?
well, you want to come with me or you want to go alone? You can go if you want. Just be careful. You know, he stabbed me earlier, so I don't know what kind of mood he's in. If he stabs you, I'm gonna put a bullet between his eyes. But yeah, he shouldn't. I do have people hunting for him right now. I don't know if he knows that or not, though. So just be careful.
Good morning.
If
I'm not
anything, go
old
to the
like him, so I
doctors in
should be
Annesburg, and
okay.
or in Van Horn. I'll come meet you. Yeah, you are quicker. All right, go ahead. Be safe. I'm gonna trust you, okay? If he gets like skittery or anything, you stay away. Don't get too close. I love it, kid. Go have fun. Be safe. All right.
Yes, I gotta go zoomy. Oh, you love protective knocks? Right, though. Where the heck is Van Horn? No running in the town, city, whatever. No running. Only trot. Is he watching? Is he watching? No. I can't see, it's too bright. Me when outside exists. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought that was Johnny Keene. I gotta be nice. Not back. Hello? That's weird. Nope. Okay. Hello? Let me. Eh, that work? I'm confused. Is that even a pathway or is that a person? Is this a. It's literally an NPC, but it's not following the path at all. Okay, sure. Roads are for nerds. I discovered I love games like Resident Evil way too much, even though they pee me off. Yes, understandable. Sometimes we can enjoy a game, even though it makes us want to commit 7 different types of murder. Dude, Nemesis and Resident Evil 3? Nah, fam. See, I only know of like one Resident Evil character, and I don't even know him by name. Probably on. Yeah, that clicked. I think the only reason why I even know of Leon is because my little brother keeps talking about him. He's Pookie. We all love Leon. Okay. So my little brother's like, everyone loves Leon, and like he's old, and I'm like, oh, okay. Trust. Okay, I trust. Yeah, he is.
Getting harder every day.
Makes him even more delicious. Noted. Am I there yet? There we go. We're making progress, guys. Tip, 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 tip. The silent looking down. Yes. I don't think that was a player. Why did that horse look pink for a minute there? Good question. So there are people here. Ooh. Why did... I already read that. Dur. Why am I lagging?
Sure.
See, there's either people here... or I broke the game. Let's see. Do any of these look customized? That one kind of does. So does that one. And that one's a tiny little Morgan. So there's people here. Kick in the door, find out. Sorrel's being smart. For once. Why is there nowhere to freaking stop my horse at down here?
I feel like a walking whiskey vat.
Why is literally everyone's horses on the thing?
Miss?
Hello? Where is everyone? Dude, meat stew. I'm gonna bring a meat stew to what's his name? Oh, I'm getting. Ugh.
Hi, darling.
Okay, so there is a back door. Why are you going this way? Why are you over here, horse? I'm low-key a little concerned. Yes. Hello. This is spooky. Oh, hi. Hi, Todd. I want to see if Keen is still my friend, or if we're enemies because he's an Ox's enemy. Oh, laggy. Stairs. Oh, it's dark in here. I heard that. Right? Crazy? I was crazy once. No. Did I get any new letters? No. Contacts. They put me in a room. A room with rats. See, he could be here. He could be in Ansburg. Ansburg might not be a bad idea. But we'll check here. I want Keen to be my friend still. That horse likes to keep changing. He will trust. Who wouldn't? Right? Who wouldn't? It's just Sorrel. Sorrel just wants to be everyone's friend. Is that really so wrong? That's kind of an adorable little spot there. thought I heard horse noises. It might have just been my own horse. No, run. Whatever you do, don't run. Don't make them angry. Oh, Sorrel automatically hates this place. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Okay. Sorrel's not gonna hang out in this spot for too long, honestly, so we're just gonna go to Ansburg. Checking, checking. Rabbit. Deforestation. No old man.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, lagging. Miss.
Hello, ma'am.
Back. Contacts. Knox. No key, sad face. Knox. I did not find Keith. Even. I did not find Keen. I even went up to place more north with the gross water and ashy sky. I do not see him. I come back soon. Pretty up here. Sorrel. Hi, random guy. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm literally trying not to trample you. Why are you going more into the road? Do not understand. I'm pretty sure this is not keep. Are you a boat guy? You are a boat guy. Cool. Bold. Bold. Excuse me, sir. Let's see. Do we see anyone suspicious? No. It's time for uppies. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but cool. Mines. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen an old guy? This is so cool. There's an uppies? Huh? It's a bunny rabbit. Oh, hi, you're just gonna teleport to me? Tip, 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 tip. Sure, okay. We'll fall at standstill. Alright, let's see if Nox ever came to check his telegrams. Nothing. Okay. I'm so dramatic, dude, right?
You know Mark's girl, Sarah? She damn near beat the whole town in a drinking contest.
Huh. Well,
Good luck catching yourself a rock and roller. So he was at Rhodes, and then he went to Van Horn. He could have been in Saint Denis beforehand. Oh well. Ow. Oh, here, actually. Pause. We'll go check out Van Horn again. And then we'll go back to Valentine. We'll make sure that, we didn't just walk past him or anything like that. Or got there too fast. And in the meantime, I'm gonna change music. Have returned. Welcome back. Let's see. We're trying to find Johnny Keene so that way we can make sure we're still friends.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ah, surprise. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Did you have some fun server, Nano? I walked a lot. That's what I used to do as Sorrel. I literally ran from Saint Denis to Armadillo, then back to Saint Denis, then to Blackwater, all on foot. I did not get a horse until someone bought me a horse. I led my donkey around. Do you have a donkey? I'm not gonna lie, I thought about getting a donkey for Sorrel. Of course. Of course. I should never doubt that. It's, of course, donkey. You know what? Let's see if Johnny Keene is down here. Hello? I'm only here to see if you're my friend. A piece. I do not think he is here. Sure, I'll teleport through the floor. I'd love to. Floors are only a suggestion. Don't go into water, Sorrel can't swim. Don't think he's in there either. Alright, one last telegram check and then we'll go up to Valentine. Step on a bottle.
Might have to drink myself there.
Nox don't love me. Let's see. Okay. We will go back to Valentine. Well, Nano, did you at least see anybody? I saw Gray's old lady. I don't remember what her old lady's name is, but we ran into an old lady. That's fair. Althea, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. We ran into someone named Molly. Yeah, Nox took her to Valentine with us since she was hiding in a bush. I don't know. But they kind of separated ways pretty quickly. She didn't really go for the horse stables or anything, so I'm not 100% positive what that was about, but oh well. Stretch. Ow, my shoulders.
Ma'am.
Sir. Meow. Dear. Say goodbye. Meow. We're so fast. actually really like this horse. Bonk. Pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. I need agua. I need to water my horse. I'll go back this way a minute. 'Cause there's water over here and it's closer than other places. Azurill. Cool. To dessert. Yum. Let me grab the lead. Hello? There you go. Okay, let me grab the lead again. There you go. Good horse. Are you drinking so much? Oops. Are we good now? Cool. Meow. Oh, now we're running much faster now. Have to jump to grab the lead. It's a good thing Sorrel likes to talk to the horses and teach them tricks. She'll teach the horse just to drop its head down so she can grab the lead. And teach it to use its hoof leg to give her a boost up onto the saddle. Oh, you're in here, the spot I liked for my house in Badger Hollow. Okay, so in Badger Hollow... Where was it? I'm pretty sure we had this place. Here. I'm pretty sure we had this place. Let me double check. Because it was another ranch. And it was near Emerald Station. It might be the one south of you, but I forget if it had a road up to it. That's fair. Yeah, there's honestly a lot of nice places around here. Yeah, it was this place. Sorrel and Knox used to share that house right there. And that barn used to have Toothpick, which was one of our character friends. Is Moo Moo's. Yep. We liked this place. I think for Lilia and I was actually looking up north, kind of near Ansburg-ish. But with more choices available now, I'm probably gonna have her roam around and find a place before it gets taken. At some point. Skip. So did we actually meet characters back in Badger, or was it just like a barely there, close enough but not quite? I think I saw you a couple of times. Well, what was your character back then? Or who, I should say, not what. Someone forgot their horse. Diego de la Vega. I think I might have heard of him once. Once or twice. But I don't think I've actually fully met him. Is that Nox? I'm pretty sure that's Nox.
Morning, man. Morning.
Carpenter? Oh, I've seen all sorts of posters and stuff around. Is that him or no? Not unless he changed clothes.
Have a lovely morning.
Yeah, but then I got too busy and stopped playing Sad Times. Big Sad Times.
Morning.
Good morning. Even though it's late. Anyway. Do you plan on bringing Diego back, or are you just gonna stick with your current feral character?
So I hear. Morning,
Where is he? I'll probably stick with just one. That's fair. My plan is to have my two mains and then maybe a third if I can figure out time between work and everything else. But testing the waters with this character, I'm not sure if it's good yet. Makes interactions weird sometimes. Yeah. Understandable. It's always a little more different than a normal character. Like if you're playing a feral or mute or deaf or anything like that, it's immensely different from playing like just a normal civilian kind of person. I mean, I've played enough feral slash mute characters as is, trying to figure out how to properly approach so there's RP to be had and not just me stonewalling interactions. That's fair. Yeah, that part can be genuinely very difficult, especially if you plan on playing a character kind of quieter and not really talkative. Says you guys are still friends though. Like I don't think I gave much to Gray in that interaction. Was this like your first kind of character that is this style? Yes. Okay, so that's more than fair. So my first ever character that was mute, not even just like feral or quieter, like it's like my fourth proper character ever fair. But my mute character used a notepad at 5M, which I mean, it's different from Redm, but it's led me into like that kind of journey into playing more mute style characters, wild in quotation characters. Um, but she would use a notepad and stuff to write. And then that server kind of went a little crappy, and people weren't actually very interested in role playing with that style of character. Not too much, at least. So that kind of disrupted the thought process I had around it. And then I got into a zombie roleplay server, and it had a whole bunch of people I did not know. Like, a lot. So, me being nervous to actually meet new people, I created a normal character, and she was nervous. She didn't talk a whole lot. I didn't really click with sticking with her, so I made another character. That character, she was not necessarily mute, but she grew up where talking wasn't a thing. If she talked, bad things would happen. So, yeah, she just didn't say a word. And ended up eventually making sounds. Yeah, my idea is kind of opening up to people if he feels comfortable, but getting there might be trickier than I thought. Yes and no. If you actually decide to hang out and want to meet people as that character, you can move towards the more populated areas. You can go outskirts of towns like Blackwater, Valentine, Strawberry, places that have um, player-owned buildings and stuff like that, because that will end up bringing people there anyways. What is this? Gold search zone? Cool. Because people will want to come to and support the player-owned businesses.
Miss?
And even if you're just like in the outskirts or something, you could just literally start walking your donkey around in circles, and someone will eventually come and be like, "What are you doing?" And I mean, I had a Native American character, and she literally just climbed around, jumped around rooftops, and stalked people because white people are spooky and evil and blah blah blah. That ended up getting some interesting interactions. Nope, don't run. That's against the rules.
Hello, dear.
Um, and like this character, Sorrel, she was found by a bear. Barry the bear. That Barry the bear came from one of the other 5M servers, and it just so happened there was a bear pet here. The bear brought her to someone's treehouse, and that kind of sparked the rest of her meeting more people. It was just one person and didn't domino effect. So sometimes it doesn't matter how many people you meet, you just have to meet the right one, and then you'll be opened up to a whole bunch of more opportunities. That's my teddy bear's name. Nice. Hello. Where you been? There's no timestamp. I don't know what time he sent that. Sir, I'm judging your fit. Be still. How's up? Why are you mean mugging me? And where the heck is Knox? You'd have thought, hey, he would have sent a letter to where he would have gone, right? Oh. Nope, don't run it. Don't, don't run. But I might come up with a new character just so I don't send myself down a panic road. I get that. I mean, Sorrel is the type of character where it's literally an introduction character. So, like, I made her to be the kind of character where she has her own story, but she's also here to kind of help other people with their stories, whether it be a background character, just like a friend, the first person they meet, one of the people who helps others meet others. Um, I'm getting rained on. So honestly, if I ever see you, or if you ever see Sorrel, don't hesitate to kind of just make yourself known in a way, you know? And stuff can open up. But I also understand if you want to make a new character because you're not used to the style you've chosen and you're not sure if it fits, then yeah, I'll start running and screaming. Notice. Okay, Sora might look at you like you're a little bit crazy, but that's okay. You have meat stew here? What? I thought I was being so nice and cool and bringing meat stew from Ansburg or whatever. I'll probably make another one and have it as a backup when I'm not feeling good with the Grammy Kid. Understandable. That is often also helpful though, because having a background character to... What are you... Why are you parked like that? Yeah, backup characters can help. McBracket, I don't know what you're talking about. Right. I mean, it's out of the way at least, but it's also blocking the hitching post. I have thought about making a law character. So law here is actually interesting, in my opinion. Or at least law in Redm, I should say. And I've done law in 5M. And I think I like it more for Redm than 5M, honestly. Like it's slower paced, but you also have more depth into the criminals and what they're doing. Feels like an interesting path here. You've never done LEO ever? Well, with EXO being sheriff, he's patient and will actually help teach you everything that needs to be done. And he's willing to do multiple repeats of whatever you need help with because I've had to have him do that with me a few times just for my character. Plus, I can go around reading to make sure the locals are not stupid. It is fun sometimes just to be able to stare down a local and be like, why are you doing this? But going around a lot gives you a reason to A, sit in an office or a town, or it gives you a reason to literally just go riding for whatever. Call it patrolling. You can go from Saint Denis to Armadillo. That's it. I'm at least creating the character. At least create it, and whatever you decide to do with it, it's your choice. But law is entertaining. And I guess also, I feel like Redm is a good kind of introduction to law because it's more simplified than what it would be for 5M. Excuse me. Nox is fired. Okay, let's go talk to Johnny Keene. Yes, to Kunkari. I have so many seeds and stuff in my pockets. This is... Are you still in here?
Hello?
Yes.
How are you?
Oh.
How you doing today? Oh, I'm pretty good, pretty good. Just got out of prison. I had to come back and get some new guns. The sheriff took them all.
Why were you in prison?
Well, I was in prison because, well, the sheriff, he's kind. You gotta be careful of that guy. He um
Oh.
well, I was cleaning my knife, and he kind of walked into it by accident, and I got scared and I ran away, and he thought I tried to kill him or something, and then he came to find me, and I said, no, I didn't do that, and he shot me down.
Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that one. That Knox Morris is a tin badge. You gotta look out. Well, I think what makes him angry is when he gets up in the morning and looks in the mirror when he's shaving. Whatever's looking back at him probably makes him angry. Oh, do you know him?
Stabbing.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. What was your name? I'm Johnny Keene. Nice to meet you.
I'm Sorrel.
Sorrel. I didn't recognize you. How the hell are you? You remember me? Yeah, I remember too. I remember the name. Well, it's good to see you. Hell yeah, we're still friends. I never thought any different.
Yay, we're still friends.
Yeah, me too. It's really good to see you. I got something for you if you want it.
If you give me something, I give you something.
No, you don't have to do that. You still like shiny things? Pretty jewels and stuff? Oh, okay. I recently
Oh.
I recently got that. I thought it was really pretty. I have found one of them before. Yeah, I know. I
Aw.
remember. I remember. You're welcome.
Let's see.
It's a beautiful thing just like you.
Oh. You know what? You can have my stews. 2. Yes. And 2.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll eat that here real soon. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, meat stew is one of my favorites.
Stew is really tasty.
Yeah, it's pretty filling too.
I had to sneeze. No, I don't.
No, of course. Of course. Thank you very much. So you doing okay? You need anything? I got a little bit of money if you need it, and I don't use it for much.
Yippee!
Oh, okay. I just wanted to check. I try to help out my friends as best I can.
Here we go. Thanks, I appreciate your kindness.
Well, it's wonderful to see you, Sorrel. Okay. Well, you take care, all right? Tell Knox I said hello. Okay. You as well. We'll see you again.
Okay. Ooh. Also, guys, if you don't know, Johnny Keene is actually live on Twitch currently. I'm sure if you search up Johnny Keene, you can find him. If you give me a moment, I'll actually try and grab his Twitch link without doing meta stuff. Why am I getting slightly crunchy frames? Mm. Do not like. Boing. Crunch. Yes, crunch. Hello, sir. Huh. He still hasn't responded? What time is it? It's been 16 minutes. Let's see. Map? 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 There we go. I guess let's go to Blackwater. I don't know where else he would be. Unless he's busy talking to people in Blackwater or Strawberry or something. Though I guess if he did just arrest if he did just arrest Keen, then he could be busy in a report. Ooh, this is very crunchy. Dang. Why? Open sesame. That's not what I meant to click, but okay. Thank you. Third time's the charm. We're doing great. So okay. So that's not gonna happen until after I relog. So I'm just gonna quality. We'll keep that. That doesn't do too much, so I don't care about that. Okay. Whoa. Hey, that's rude. Don't go to that side. There we go. Oh, why am I running? Because I hate shift. Okay. You know, this is one way to make Sorrel worry is say, I almost got stabbed again and did not answer a message. Yes, that's right. You sniff your cocaine. Your drugs. Very good, Horsey. Horsey do so good. Hello, sir. Circles again. Fine, I'll just go the weird way. Just go. Just forward. We succeed. No, maybe? Okay. Nope, circles again. Being so mean to me. Okay. Easy, Horsey. Easy. An energy drink is so sour. Oh, that's a rock. Look at all you raccoons over here. Meow. I can't see. What are you talking about? What? Huh? Okay. Happy horse. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. Okay, I so far don't see a white horse anywhere. Excuse me, sir. Have you received any letters to me from... Nope, okay. No Nox horse. No Nox horse. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get our way out of Blackwater. I guess we'll go to Strawberry. And if we don't see him at Strawberry, then... Well, I guess the good news is the more running we're doing around, the more we're training up stamina and stuff like that. So, yippee. But also, where the heck is he? Meow. Keep going, horsey. Meow. Tap, tap, pat, pat. There you go. Am I even headed the right way? I don't think so. Maybe? Where am I? Oh, no, I went so much further. No, wait, no, I didn't. Why did I go to get taken over there? Okay. Sure. Run, little rabbit, run. How did I get so lost from where I was supposed to be going? That's great. I spy a Nox horse. And someone else's horse. Miko, get off my thing. Brush. Brush, brush. And here, you get an apple. I'm so tiny, it's adorable. Anyway. I shall wait.
So you want to come in? I see you outside.
That's not creepy at all.
So
Oh, there's people.
you'll be able to see the first report is the templates that we use. Okay, so you have your arrest report, your investigative report, and your incident report. You should be able to just grab that piece and put it into a new one. So you'll see the second one is an incident report when Johnny Keene stabbed me and Valentine. Okay, and then the third one is the arrest report, what I took off of him, stuff like that. What happened, and then his time, which I reduced by a lot. Same with his fine, and then my signature and all that. So that is basically how it goes. Make sure if the citizen is not already part of our records, you make them one first, and you have to add them to your report, or else your eyes are going to start to hurt a lot, and you're going to have to nap and wake back up again. So make sure you're always adding someone. If there's no one to put, there is a citizen labeled unknown to put for like reports that basically the arrest reports are the only ones that are going to have people. Everything else you could probably use unknown. Does that make sense?
It does make sense, yeah.
How about you, Holloway? That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we did patrol routes. Like I said, sometimes we'll do them all together. Sometimes we'll split up. Really just depends. Do you guys have a preferred county that you like? New Austin, Lemoyne, West Elizabeth.
I like West Elizabeth and New Austin.
I ain't really fussed.
I asked because in the future when I eventually split people up a little bit more, I'll put people where they prefer. New Austin's usually a rare one, same with Lemoyne, so I'll keep that in mind. All right, and sorry, you do know how to use a firearm, right?
You do know how to use a firearm, right? Just making sure.
Okay, and you, Mr. Augie?
I do have to put it in my house, so.
That's fine, go ahead. Open up your pockets and look at it 2 times and put it in your pocket. I mean your holster, sorry, there we go. If you don't have ammo, we will get you some at any gun shop. Yep. So yeah, if you know how to fire a weapon, that's fine. If not, we can go out to the trees there and do some target practice.
I probably could have literally just...
How are you with fist fighting? Do you guys know how to fist fight?
I can throw some punches.
Okay. Because, not every situation is going to lead to guns, right? Sometimes you're going to have to fight it out, Might win, you might lose. But as long as you know how to hold yourself up, that's what matters. And the important thing, Holloway, what I was explaining to Mr. Lovins here is that, you're going to have days where you win some, you're going to have days where you lose some. Today, my day was 50-50. I lost and got stabbed by Mr. Keene, and then, 30 minutes later, I stumbled upon him, and I got him down and arrested. So, it's not always about the arrest sometimes. It's about the, what you can learn, and, sometimes Mr. Keene robs a grave, and I see him doing it. But I wait a little bit, see what he does, and then he does it again, and that's when I'll go bother him. So, it's not always about the arrest and what we winning, I guess you could say. So just try to, see what happens. But obviously, if someone's doing something bad, arrest them. But we aren't always going to be on the good side of things. Important thing is always try to match people. So if they got fist, you got fist. If they got knife, you got a knife, maybe a gun or like a revolver. They got revolvers, so do you. And if they got a long arm, well, then you got a long arm. All right. Try to keep it that way. Unless they're notorious for being violent, you can start off immediately with your revolver. But, for the most part, like if you go into a grave robbery, you don't need your gun out. They're probably just going to hit you with their shovel. That's the worst they're going to do. So, just, play it by ear. But, like I said, you guys will be riding along, so you'll get to see over time how things kind of go. A little speech here somewhere. Respecting the people that live in the state or in the territory. The badge does not make us invincible or better than. We just enforce the law and are there to protect and serve not only the territory, but the people who live in it as well. So that's the important thing to remember. You guys have any questions so far? I don't expect you to get everything in one day. I'm just curious for the basic things at least. Do you have any questions?
Bread.
No questions at the moment.
Ammunition.
Yes.
Probably my biggest question.
Yep. So when you go to a gunsmith, which this is the only place I believe that doesn't have one, probably like in Van Horn or whatever, but Blackwater, Valentine, Armadillo, all of them got gun shops. You purchase ammunition, it's gonna be in boxes, not singular. So you get like 6 boxes, maybe 5, and then same thing, the same way. Make sure your gun's in your holster. Same way you put your gun in your holster is how you're gonna load your gun, and then you just rotate your barrel to reload every once in a while if you need to.
Got that.
I'm gonna give you.
Ah,
And
I'm
then how are
crunchy
you doing
again.
on cash, Miss Holloway? I see you got some weapons
Appreciate
on
it.
you and a horse, so
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just been doing
okay.
some hunting.
Okay, that's good. All right, so yeah, so you guys also as law do get a paycheck. Not all the jobs get that. Only law, doctor, and I believe maybe the judge. So we get a little lucky with that. So what I like to do, and I'm not saying you guys got to. I like to help people out every once in a while. But also on top
Alright.
of that, make sure that you guys are
Oh no. Don't kick me. Ah, no.
in your law section for now for handcuffs because the ones that I gave you guys, I think the key is broken, so I gotta figure that out. But other than that, any questions?
No, I'm all set.
Yeah, I think that's very well explained.
Is anybody sticking around, or is someone gonna nap here at the station?
I'm sticking around.
I'm sticking around, but I'm probably gonna go out do some things real quick, so
That is perfectly fine. Just if you're not, so since you can't be alone, just make sure that off duty that and
mm-hmm.
not be same thing. Augie, when you're not with me or another senior deputy or whatever, just make sure your badge is off and you're off duty, okay? But right now you can stay because we're gonna ride around together and get you some ammo and stuff.
Of course.
But all right, feel free to go do what you need, Holloway. Also, another thing important that I didn't say: anytime you enter or exit a sheriff station, be sure to lock the door behind you. I left this open just because that was on purpose, but normally always lock the door, right?
I mean, with 3
Uh,
people in here, so
yeah,
it can
exactly.
stay
But
unlocked.
yeah. But for the most part, just try to always lock, especially when you're arresting somebody. Make sure you lock the door.
Oh, of course.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yep. Feel free to go do
Alright,
what you
well,
got to do, and if you need anything, just reach out.
will do. Pleasure to meet you both.
Yep.
Take care
All
now.
right. How was your
Alrighty, bye,
trip,
lady.
Sorrel?
So many plants.
Yeah, a lot of plants, huh? You couldn't pick them though, huh? They not ready yet for picking.
I didn't want to.
Fair enough. Sorrel, this is Junior Deputy Lovins. You call
Pleasure.
him Junior Deputy Augie, whatever he prefers. Junior Deputy Lovins, this is Sorrel, my kid, I guess you could say.
They look alike, dress alike too.
Honestly, this wasn't even on purpose, but it's kind of funny.
It is. It's
She does
green
wear my
shirt.
hat though, so yeah. But all right, well, let's
Still it
go out. We'll
once.
head towards Blackwater. Yeah, stole it once, and I had to get a new one.
I
Let
can respect
me.
that.
Yep. Let me head out here. We'll have you lock the door, so you go first,
Meow.
and then Augie try locking the.
Kitty.
Also, if you need to rid her chalkboard, just kind of back it out of your eyes.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
you
okay.
did. Alright, let me go fetch my horse.
Thought I saw somebody else around here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good horse. You and Sora got the same one. Turcomus is good. Yep. Make sure you got your riding voice on. In order to do that, you just want to jolt your vocal cords a little bit.
Like so.
Perfect. All right, we're gonna head to Blackwater. Why not? I haven't been there today yet. I don't think. And there's also a tobacco shop there. You can get yourself some cigarettes or cigars if you need. Not sure if you
Sounds
smoke.
good. Occasionally.
Catch up when my eyes decide to work. Dang. This is how you know my frames is struggling. They reported. Hello?
You coming?
I'm working on it. That was a fun face to make. What it? Oh. I'm concerned. I don't think you could call this poor kid handsome. Okay, this is frustrating. Are we good yet? Not particularly.
Hmm. This might belong to somebody. Maybe out here hunting. I pulled it on over to the side though, so it's not right in the middle.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not too sure. Alright. Also, when you're riding around, I forgot to tell Holloway, but look out for bandits. They will jump out and get you. The other day, we had a lot of bandits jump out at us, so.
I was about to say that wagon could be used as a roadblock.
Oh, not again.
You can also find wild horses out and about. You can catch them and tame them if you want, or you can catch them and sell them. Either way.
I can catch and sell wild horses. I might have Sorrel run off somewhere temporarily, just that way I can restart my Redm a little bit. Because this frame drop situation is not making me happy.
How much cash you got in your pockets? All right, see what you can get from ammo and a long arm. You should have enough. If not, let me know. Did you end up finding Mr. Keen or no? I did see him. I arrested him.
You heard on so long, so far, and found him in Valentine.
That's good. Did he have anything nice for you? Oh, okay. Very nice.
I gave him stew in return.
Yeah, I'm sure he did say to tell me how.
Ammo come in boxes, right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Okay, so $1 for $1. And how much is in a box?
I think it varies, but if you get
Varies,
like 5 or
okay.
6 of each, you should be good.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Go ahead, Sorrel. Have fun.
Why,
Mr.
Sorrel?
Keen.
Oh, tin badge.
Yeah, it doesn't look so much better on me than on you.
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is.
No, all right then. Just hired on some new deputies, so I'm helping them get situated, and then after.
Yeah. Skidooble. Okay. Now let's see if that's gonna fix it. Scooch. Scooch. Big stretch. Connect. Oh. I like crashing. Try again. Oh. I think it just crashed on me again. It did. Uh-oh. Hmm. I would really like to avoid clearing my cache, but I might just have to. See. Maybe? Again. Nope. Okay. Or I do have it, but I'm very, very, very certain I just... I did not. Okay. Nope, wait, I did. Let's see. Switch it over there. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Maybe. Okie dokie. Now that we're making progress again. And Alolan Eradicate. Alright, put my clothes on. Alright, put my clothes on. Yo. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I found them.
Throw you too. I don't know if you need like a hoof pick or a brush and stuff for your horse, but you can get that here. They like peppermint sticks, make them a little more friendly.
Don't stop blocking the way. That one hurted.
Keen went out into the field to go hunting.
Poor animals.
Yeah, I know. But you know, hunting's the way.
Bought myself a massive backpack. I don't think that
Yeah,
was the
if you
best idea.
no, it's okay. If you put it in your horse's saddlebags, you know, you can take it off and use it whenever you need. I know you don't. That's
Ah,
why I don't do it around you. I think we got a telegram, so I'm gonna go check on that real quick. Because we'll meet me at the station.
Hey, no running in Excuse me, sir. Incoming a sorrel scolding. Ow. That shouldn't have cracked. That's not great.
Looks like we got someone else interested in law. Someone goes by the name of Bernardo de la Vega.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, looks like he had some trouble on the way here.
Yeah.
I wonder who that is. You know, I think I might
Man,
have just
let's.
a
He wants us
tiny
to
bit
meet
of
him
an
in
inkling.
Armadillo. I told him to see it. We'll see what he says.
Shh, that's okay. I saw nothing.
I'm good to go about just anywhere.
Adventure?
Adventure
Yeah,
indeed.
we could ride out to Armadillo, see if we meet him halfway. I don't see why not. There's not too many ways to go from there anyway.
I mean, Armadillo, and you can continue to Tumbleweed. Well, that's about it.
We could, yeah. Oh, let's see. All right. We'll go
You
this
guys are
way,
going the
deputy.
weird way.
Also, don't mind me. I need to.
Oh yeah, the horse neck thing.
It's not time, so better watch out for them. The murder puppies.
Yeah, the
Puppies.
wolves, also the cougar.
Oh.
Sometimes there's some out this way.
I encountered a black bear on my way to Strawberry.
Oh yeah, black bears is a lot in that area, but they harmless. Honestly, they'll just run away. They'll scare your horse, but they'll run
Yeah.
off. Them grizzlies, though, them's the ones you gotta look out for.
See, I was chasing a little black bear
Scary
on my way to
motherfuckers.
St. Denis,
Yeah, they
and
fast too.
then I ended
They're
up getting
super
chased by a
fast.
grizzly bear,
So I used to
which
have a
is
pet bear
great.
once upon a time.
Oh, like
Remember
a
Barry
grizzly?
Sorrel? Yeah, big old grizzly.
Oh. How in the hell did you manage to tame that?
I think it was a circus bear.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
how we have various similar color horses, and then there's just Knox with his very bright white horse. Meow. Meow.
Wild animals has to be the possums.
Possums, the screech.
Yeah, they sound the worst. I hate it.
It kind of sounds like they're in agony.
Yeah, they do. Also, Lovins, if you ever feel like you want to buy property or anything, all you gotta do is just, go up to the door, and if you got the money in your pocket, you can purchase it. Um, but I will say though,
Meow.
Right out at the bank, or
nope,
how does that work?
they go straight into your pocket.
Straight into my pocket, easy as that. Of course. Better reason to travel around and check towns.
Meow.
I got a decent horse, but normally when people, sign up, I get them a horse. They get guns. Eventually, the share stations will be stocked with weapons and such. Should have plenty of law books and cuffs and such, so should be all right.
Got that, got that.
But there's a horse trainer around if you want to drop off your horse to her. There'll be one that's running out of my ranch, but there's also one here in Armadillo. I don't know if she's around right now, but whoever you decide to go to, I can help out with the pricing of like training and shoes and such if you need it.
Yeah, I got
I
paid
would
for
very much like
existing
that.
again.
Yeah.
This is not the best right now. If I start running, she will get very unsatisfied with me. But I mean,
Yeah.
we don't know each other yet, so it's probably.
Miss gave me quite a hard time too when I first had her. Howdy. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
What's your name, sir? Oh, okay. You're the one that reached out to me, Bernardo de la Vega or something like that.
Yes, sir.
You were robbed on your way here, you said.
But yeah, multiple times.
So you don't got a horse or weapons or nothing?
No, sir.
That's
I
fine.
took everything.
All right, we'll get you set up at the stables here. I got a horse, but that's my ranching horse. But we'll get you a better horse. He's a little old, so why don't we head over to the stables here, and then we'll head over to the gunsmith store, see if we can get you situated with some weapons. Why, sir? Did you reach out because you're interested in doing law, or did you reach out because you need help? Oh, okay. All right. Perfect. All right. Good. That means I get reimbursed for helping you out. So let me give you. That might be you. And then go ahead and I don't know if you got like anything on you at all, but if not, uh just get yourself a horse, decent, good speed. Turklemans is good, thoroughbreds is good. Uh what else? Roadsters, whatever's a decent price and you have enough to get a saddle, and then we'll get you situated with weapons. So unfortunately, you would have to hear this for a third time.
Oh, I'm here for it. I mean, it's a part of the job.
Do it here at the Armadillo Station. I actually don't mind that much. This station's a little bland, but I mean, at least we got one. So if someone does do something out here, you can't arrest them.
Yeah.
You don't got to take them all the way to like Tumbleweed or Blackwater.
I mean, the more I hear it, the more familiar I'm going to be with it. So
That is also true. That is also true. I'll probably be saying this for the next 2 or 3 weeks.
that's how it is getting started. But at some point, you're going to have people trained enough to do it for you.
That is the goal. Yeah.
So the
Wanna
horse
help?
trainer at your ranch, they about?
Currently, she's not, but we can ride by and shake her. Throw some stones at the stable, see if she's around.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
That sounds good to me.
Also bought myself a lasso, just in case.
Oh no, yeah, lasso's good. I forgot to tell you that. You definitely gonna need that. You also might want to get yourself a Davy lantern when we go back. I don't know if they got them here, but Davy lantern and binoculars is good to get to. So if we go back to Blackwater Valentine, we'll get you some of that too.
Oh yeah, I got that. I got improved binoculars. I got a reinforced lasso and a Davy lantern. And a canteen.
Oh yeah, canteens is good. You can fill those up in the rivers or at the pumps you see around and such. I believe also this stable has a store. So if you guys need to get like anything for your horses, I believe that gentleman over
Yes.
there helps out. Sorrel, this might be really boring for you. I understand if you want to go adventure and such. Okay. Oh, very nice horse. All right. What'd you get, Criollo? Yeah, those are good. All right. Yeah, these are good horses. All right. Who will? Oh boy. How much money you got left, sir?
I have $120.
It's a pretty horsey.
Let's go to this store. See what we can get from here. We're gonna go to Hakamara's gun store.
Okay. Oh, gracias.
Get yourself said 100 something. Get yourself like I don't know if you prefer
Let's
one or
see.
two guns, but get yourself cattlemen. Yeah, come inside. Get yourself a cattleman if you want, or whatever. Doesn't matter. And then get yourself volcanic crystals. Get that. I don't know. And then
This is a brindle?
get yourself you don't got repeaters. Would you prefer a rifle or repeater? Okay, so we'll go to a gunsmith here in town, then we'll head back to Blackwater. But go ahead and get yourself the cattleman at least, or whatever you want from here, and then I'll pay for the rest when we get back. There's ammo on the last page as well. That'll be boxes, not singular.
Let's
So
see.
you
Let
feel free to get like
me
5 or 6 of each.
mark Blackwater. Love me. Very good.
Very good. And we'll get situated properly. You should have a knife on you, right? You don't have it. Okay. So we'll get you some more supplies up in Blackwater and such. It's gonna be annoying. Your horses are gonna buck you off, but the more you ride them, the more they'll stop doing that. So we'll go slow. If you get bucked off, we'll stop. Um, the general store is right in front of us. If you want to grab like I don't know, stuff for your horses, or if you want to grab like canteen or something, or I don't know if you need anything right now, but if not, we can head back up to Blackwater. They got a store there too.
I get a canteen.
Oh. I should probably hire him on so he can get paid.
Beef. I want to go backwards again. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, angry.
Alright, we're actually gonna stop at the sheriff's station so I can get you badged and hired on, and then we'll head up so you can at least get paid for your time. Yeah, we do got big stores. Just the station itself kind of empty. I might see if I can look at getting stuff furnished in here. All right, Mr. De La Vega.
Joe Purdy.
Now, before you put that on, why do you want to do law, sir? You look like a very fancy man.
Like I said, I like justice. I feel like I can help. I like helping people. I also want to make a name for myself.
All right, well, just so you know, you will have people that like you, and you'll have people that don't like you. It's gonna come with the job. For a very long time, when I was undersheriff, I was called undershit. So, you know, just not everyone's gonna like you. Currently, I'm the territorial sheriff. Congratulations, you've been hired on. Think about off duty and then on duty. And then once you do that, I'll walk you through the rest. Currently, I am the territorial sheriff, which means I run basically all the law right now throughout the entire territory. So I'm basically the top, and then it's the judge above me. Under me would normally be an undersheriff, but that is not available at the moment, which means the position is open. Then we have Chief Deputy Guy, but there are two Chief Deputy spots, but right now only one is filled. So when I'm not around and Guy is around, we go to her. If you can't reach me, you go to Guy. And if you're not around me, you respect Guy as well. Guy's a little nice. He might not, you know, stand up for himself or something, but, you know, if I find out that someone's being rude to her, you're going to have to deal with me, and I ain't so nice. Actually, I'll tell you that, Logan, so just keep that in mind. Then there's senior deputies, but right now we don't have any. There's deputies, and then there's junior deputies. Junior deputies are not to go on duty alone. So for the time being, you know, you either reach out to me or Die, or I'm actually going to promote Baxter today, so you can ride around with him if needed. And there's another fella, Garrett Anderson, but he's around too much, and he's kind of an idiot, so I wouldn't really trust him with you guys. But if he's around and no one else is, you can ride with him. Sometimes it's very, very, most part, unless you see with your own two eyes. Sometimes you stumble upon things that are going to need a little more work looking into. So, let's say, for example, the example I gave Lovin, if you're in the woods, you're hunting on patrol, and all of a sudden you see a bear carved up and, you know, slaughtered and put onto a tree, right? And you're like, okay, that's weird, that's not normal. You take a little note on it. You do an investigative report. Or anything, whatever you feel is right. And then a week later, Lovins is in the woods and hunting, and he sees the cougar. Same thing. And then he goes ahead and he writes a report, and he's like, wait a minute. Now you're looking at the book, and he's looking at the book, and he's like, these have to be connected. So now either you guys can get together and, you know, work it out, or you guys, you know, whatever comes to me, we
Hey,
can
Callie,
assign
how are
stuff
you
or
doing?
whatever you guys think. You know, it's not always going to happen immediately. We're not always going to know what's going on, and we might not always find who's doing it. It happens. Sometimes things go cold, and unfortunately, that's the way it goes. But don't let that stop you from starting new investigations or keeping things going just because you can't figure out exactly who done it, you know? What I'll tell you how to do now is if you think about law, you open up your law satchel and you'll be able to put on your badge. So because you got a fancy coat there, you're
How you
probably gonna
doing,
have to
Kelly?
adjust
It's
it.
been a
Oh,
long time.
actually,
I'm
that's kind
alive.
of
Ended
good.
up
But
becoming an
normally,
admin in another
you might have to
county.
adjust it a little bit. So you close your law
Well,
satchel
I'm
and you think
glad you're
about a
alive.
just badge, one
Congratulations
word,
on becoming an
and you should
admin.
be able to kind of
That's pretty cool,
move your
actually.
badge about and
I'm all right, thank you.
put it
I'm
on how you
actually
like.
quite
And then once you're
tired,
done, you just adjust that
but
again, and you're all
oh
good to
well.
go. Anytime you are on duty, you must be wearing your badge.
But yeah, this is
If you're
Whiskey
not on
Ridge.
duty,
So
take
you've
off your
got
badge and go off duty.
EXO, you've got some people from Freestyle, you have
That's how
Jim,
people
who
gonna know you
was
law when you identify yourself.
the
I'm,
owner
Senior Deputy Bernardo or
of
whatever,
Badger Hollow.
and
And
they see the
there's
badge and like,
Jack
oh,
and
okay.
Alice and a few other
Well, first
Badger
time I
Hollow
learned that
people here
badge
too.
and
So
knowing law, that is a crime. That is impersonating a government official. So you arrest them. You take that badge off them.
oh goodness, yes. Oh goodness, indeed. And I think this place literally opened 4 days ago.
Civilians, no bringing civilians or
So
bounty hunters along
applications are
on
probably needed
law
and all that stuff.
scopes or investigations.
You were the best little fox.
Stores
I
with us
was
right now,
always
but
so
if
happy to
something was to
be
happen, I would
around
steal her away
when
or
you
leave her
were when you
behind, and
just
we
got to
would
go
go handle
adventure
what we had
together.
to handle. Patrolling with them is fine, but when stuff starts to get hot, you leave them behind and you go do your law stuff, what you take to do.
Luna was great.
Um,
I'm kind of hoping
all right, when you arrest
sooner or
somebody,
later there will be
obviously, listen, I'm not
animal
gonna
pens allowed here because back in Badger I wanted to play as a dog, but
so I'm just kind of going through.
place kind of.
When you arrest somebody, right?
I'm jumping on the roof while he's trying to do his talk.
Go
I'm
ahead
gonna stop that.
and
But I wanted to play like a little
take
dog,
everything
and it
off
used to
them,
be like a
every weapon,
ranching dog and
everything
stuff
that
like
can
that. So it'd
bow,
be like
knife,
useful for hunting and
long, whatever
farm
they
work
got,
and
take it
stuff
off them,
like that.
okay? Sometimes if they have a lot, you
But
might not be able to take everything. So like we do have
yeah,
storage
the
rooms
animals
and
stopped
space
kind
where
of
you can put
being
stuff away. Just take it all off them, and
um,
once you do that and you send them away or
accepted
whatever,
because
when they come back, if they ask you for the
people.
weapons back, you
The one
can
I'm
give
in
them
is
all back,
supernatural. I
except the
went
ones they
from
used
being
in
a
the
little
crime.
fox
So
to
if
a
it was grave
wolf.
robbing,
Dang,
you do not give them back their shovel.
that's pretty cool though.
If it was a store robbery and they used the revolver, but they want their bow and their long arm back, you can give it back, but not the revolver. Okay?
I think I'd
Does
still
that
go
make
for my
sense?
little abandoned ranching dog.
Alright. Especially if they got customized guns and stuff, they're probably gonna want them back. So try to like remember
The
each gun has
temptation.
that kind of like numbers written on it. If you need to put that into the report that you're gonna write, I'll show you that too. Write that down. Love it, I didn't tell you that yet, but I forgot. If people have custom guns, then you take it off them and they want them back. In the report when you're writing
I mean, we have
evidence
pets, so
or
we can
something
do
like
slash
whatever you
call
took
pet
off
and
of them,
slash
you
flea
could put
pet,
the
kind of
numbers
like
of
how
the
we had the
guns
pet
this way.
script
If
in
you're not
Badger.
around and another deputy is, they can grab the proper gun and give it to them, and also put where you stored it, right? So, armadillo station or wherever.
Yeah, not player pets, just AI NPC stuff.
Yeah, so you could
This
exactly, you
guy's
can mark
horse
which
is
ones
so
not
similar to
returnable,
mine.
and then the other ones, you could just leave it as is, and then just write
Mine's
where you
so
left
he's
them
got
and
the
what number is on
gray and
them,
I've
and
got
just
the
so people
silver.
can get them. Because if you look at your guns right now in your pockets, you'll see like the revolver has like a few numbers.
No,
It's a lot of numbers, but
More
ha.
than that.
yeah. But
He has the silver.
that's if you'll be able to tell when it's on their back and such or in a holster. But for the most part, right now it's just retail shop, and I don't think many people have fancy guns. So,
We have the
patrols.
same horse
So patrols we'll kind of do now.
and the same color.
We'll ride back to Blackwater. Basically, it's either going to be in groups or it'll be solo, depending
That's
who's around.
great. I love
So
that.
basically, I'll have let's just say you guys are deputy badged up. You could be alone. Be like, Bernardo, I want you to go to New Austin. Stop by McFarland. Stop by Armadillo.
Made the
Stop by
horse mad.
Tumbleweed. Take a look around. Make sure everything's good. I was saying
Yeah,
I like to
EXO
stop at the
here, he's
stations. I
the
like to stop
sheriff,
at the
not just
stores.
the
I like to
undersheriff.
stop at
He
the
is the
bank.
full
Make sure
sheriff.
everything looks good. Everyone's all proper.
We have Deputy
If you want to
Di.
hunt
I don't know if you've met
while
her,
you're on
but she
patrol,
is
that
the
is
chief
fine by me.
deputy.
Just if you get,
We've
someone
got
shouting at you that someone's robbing a grave or whatever, don't know your job.
two like junior
So he starts
deputies
climbing up
currently.
whatever
One of
alley you're
them's
climbing up, and that's basically where
actively
you gotta
being
go.
spoken to, and the other one's
So yeah, I don't
listening
mind
to
if you
it for a
guys
third
camp
time,
on foot, because
apparently.
like I was saying, you could be chasing an elk into
Um,
the woods or something, and all of a sudden you stumble
there's a
upon something,
handful
and
of
they're like, whoa,
other
I know what
deputies
this
too,
is.
I believe.
Or whoa, this is hidden.
And
Like, I didn't realize someone was having
at some point
sacrifices out here or
or
something like
another,
that,
I
you
am
know?
going
So
to be bringing back my law character.
it's good to kind of
Just have to
explore and stuff.
work out a time generally, so that way I can.
You can always have that out with you whenever, you know, you're arresting somebody. I believe I said for right
I'm
now,
distracting him so much. See, I'm
120
going to horse
months is
breeding in
going
the
to be a
one I went
mouthful
to.
until I can verify. I have to discuss
That's
it with the
fair. I mean,
judge.
I think
Um,
so. We were
so
actually
if
open
they have a lot of
for
fines
horse
and it adds up to
trainers,
more than
which I
that,
think
just
they could
cut it to
also do horse
120,
breeding and stuff like that.
and then the fine, I don't care
But
what it is.
currently, we are
Just keep in mind, it's a max fine, so you don't have to
kind of
sign the
closed because I
$500
think
or
we have
whatever it
2 or
is.
3
But, you
currently.
know, that is the
And
max
with
you
us
can give
being
them.
a
So
smaller population, we don't
just,
need
you know,
4 to 5 different ones.
you can always have that with you. And if you're more comfortable waiting
But
till
we
you get
have
your
a
first arrest to
judge, we
be a
have a
deputy and be out on your
doctor,
own, that's fine. I'm not
we have.
trying to rush anybody out of anything. I know
I'm so
Jay, he's the
thirsty.
other junior deputy. He seems pretty solid, and I told him, you know, if he feels ready, he can get his deputy badge, and he said he's fine either way because he likes riding around with people. So, I mean, obviously, you know,
Um,
all is good
judge,
with that.
doctor,
So no one's need
horse
to feel rushed. I
trainers.
might
We
ask
have a
you a few times if you
gunsmith
think
or
you're
2
ready, but it's not because
already.
I'm rushing you. It's because I want you to be honest and let me know. Because the most important thing is I don't want you to get hurt, and I don't want someone else to get hurt because
And I think
you
we
don't know
have
what you're
someone
doing and
kind
stuff
of
like that.
interested in being a carpenter, but I'm not 100%.
I understand.
Bread. I did not mean to do that.
All right. I need to hand you some things. 1 second.
Stay. Simon.
Storing that in the bank if you get too much, because if something happens and you get robbed, I can't stop them from, you know, taking your money. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now that law book, if you want to open it up, you'll see that the first report is called copy, do not delete report template. That's the 3 types of reports that we write. So you have your arrest report, which is, you know, the most common one, I guess. Your investigative report, which is stuff you might stumble upon and stuff that you think should be tacked down, and an incident report. So let's say like a bar fight or something like that, or you'll be able to kind of tell when to use it and what's for what. Every time you write a report, you'll see when you open it up, it'll say citizen at the top. Make sure you put a citizen, or you will get a really bad headache and you'll have to lay down and take a nap. We have an unknown for the reports that you just won't know who's doing what. And then the only other citizen we have in there right now is Johnny Keene, because he was arrested today. So, you know, for his arrest report, obviously, you know, I put Johnny Keene, and stuff like that. You will have to add the citizen to the law book if they're not already in there before you write your report, just so you know, right? But we'll go through that with practice. You know, we'll do hands-on between like clearing out buildings, and we'll do some grave robbery stuff and all that, you know, just to kind of get you guys in use of how it'll actually go down for the most part. But everything's unexpected and nothing's routine, so you never know what's gonna happen. So you gotta stay on your toes, all right?
Now, we don't have a
Do you
free
know how to
cam
shoot
script
your
yet,
firearm and use your firearm?
but it was put into the suggestions, so we'll see what
Do you know how to hit
happens.
fire?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's good. Do you know how to fist fight?
Sí, señor.
That's good. You know, sometimes it's not going to be all about guns and shooting. Sometimes you're going to have to throw down. Johnny Keene loves to throw down. So there's some criminals that would rather just fist fight you than shoot at you, you know? Sometimes I prefer to fist fight them. Guns hurt. So,
don't like just make sure to. That's another part of it, right? Like make sure you match them, okay? If it's this, you try this. If it's knife, you could do knife or gun, revolver, I guess, And then if it's revolver to revolver, and then long arm to long arm. Try to be realistic. Some people like to carry sawed-off shotguns that goes in your holster. Some people like double barrel shotguns. Those are very powerful weapons, so last resort, okay? Try to stick to your long arms, revolvers, assists, and lassos, like I said, I didn't explain this fully to Lovins. This is important for you to know too. With the cuffs, it's a little complicated, okay? You can't just, quickly put them in. So it's really only for people who are compliant, right? Because they're standing still and their backs to you. Now, if you have someone who's not, who keeps resisting, is not abiding, you can pick out your lasso, right? Once you pick out your lasso, if you run and tackle them, you're supposed to tie them up. Or you can just, swing your lasso and, just tie them while they're running from you. When it comes to them on horses, try not to lasso them off.
I'm breaking. Try the second time. There's a ferret. He's like a ferret. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Fixer132. I appreciate it. Now I know you're in here, and I know you're in Whiskey Ridge. We'll probably run into each other at one point or another. But how's your night going? I've also learned with this follow that I apparently have 2 alerts that I need to work on. Oops. Thanks. There you go.
And you'll say, okay, I left bodies here for you at this station. So
Pretty good.
at,
How about you? I'm good,
let's
thank
say
you.
Armadillo Doctor's office, okay? And this is what happened. This is what we found. Please let us know what you find. I'll show you an example of that one day. I mean, hopefully I won't have to, but you're basically going to leave a nice like setup for her when she goes there to kind of figure out what happened to those bodies that you leave. Okay.
I'm kind of just sitting and
All right.
tagging along to the sheriff and training his new
But yeah, if you ever need anything, then
little
oh,
deputy babies.
and your law book and your law satchel as well. When you think about law, that'll be how you cuff people right now. Cuff and uncuff them. That's why I said it's not as easy. And if they're not compliant, you're gonna have to use your lasso. You should be able to search them as well once they lassoed up, but
Then
you
you want
can
to run
also
into the
search them when
funeral
they're in
later?
cuffs. What else?
Does that mean you're a deputy?
Think that's everything. Oh, and that's how you find and jail people too, but
Or at
we'll go
least
through
within
that
the
over
law
time.
category?
Right now it's just Mr. Key making a mess, but we'll see what happens. Um,
Mr.
all right. Also,
Key.
you guys, I do own a ranch, so if either of you are interested in ranch work in your free time, you're more than welcome to work up there. Just let me know. I
Something
gotta
like
get
that?
you added to my ledger and
Well,
such.
now that's
You
terrifying.
get
And
paid
now
for
I
your
just
chores and
assume you're
stuff like that.
within the
So
criminal business.
I'll probably take a look at that at some point.
yeah, no problem. All right. Let's ride out to Blackwater and see if anyone's up and about. See if we run into Gray at all. I will need to also grab you guys' telegrams. I mean, I kind of have them, but I'm gonna have to grab them directly and add it to the roster as well.
Yum. I smacked into a bush. Come on, buddy, with your little Criollo. Is this horse sprinting? Gonna mute the stream. See you in game. Bye bye. See you eventually. Oh my god, he got such a slow horse. Nano. I mean, it's such a pretty horse. But Nano. Did not see you streaming when I stopped. I would have rated you. So sorry. Hey, no need to apologize. I was invisible for the longest time because I forgot to. It was great to see you too. I'm so glad I actually got to see Keen. Sorrel was very concerned that Keen wasn't going to be your friend.
Oh.
Yeah, where I, handed you
Yeah,
that
I'm super
paperwork.
glad I
If you
got to
could put
see
the
Keen
name of your
again.
horses for me, please. You too, De La Vega.
Mm-hmm.
In that area where I handed you the paperwork, just put the name of your horses.
It would never change. She got a little concerned because of the stabbing incident. But she's just glad it didn't, you know.
In the general direction, yeah.
Things happen. Things always happen.
So.
It's okay.
So. So. Chica.
Sora will always just try to be friends with Keen. She likes him. There you go. He's a cranky old fool. We love him anyway. But he does like Sorrel. Sorrel's
You can
special.
tell them, all right, like, put your gun down or I'm going to have to shoot you. And, see what they say and stuff. So, for the most part, try to de-escalate as much as you can. But,
Of
I mean,
course.
sometimes there's going to be situations where you got people, this is the West, they don't, some people don't like being de-escalated, so.
Not so loud. Yeah, I still remember when Sorrel was still a little nervous back in Badger around Keen. But once she kind of got used to him and all that stuff and trading all sorts of goodies, she was perfectly happy with him. Who are you having to warm up to him? Yeah. I still kind of miss the early day Sorrels, but at the same time, I can't keep her skittish and running away from everyone all the time. Understandable with new people. Yes, with new people, she'll still be a little nervous. With this guy, she kind of feels bad because his horse is slow and they also ran off without him. So she's just escorting pretty much.
Yeah, also, I don't want you to think that, like, what I say about, like, not always having to win or whatever, like, means we gotta be best friends with people and let them get away with stuff. That's not what I mean. I just mean that, it's not always about how the story ends. Sometimes it's about how it can keep going, Like,
Exactly.
you arrest somebody, you arrest them, that's it. But, you know, sometimes people rob a store and they're like, hey, listen, I didn't mean to do it. Like, I just needed an apple. Like, I'm hungry. But see how it goes. And then if you catch them doing it again, then they're lying.
Point proven.
So.
And I like that he's actually talking to the horse. Nano's a good one. Yes, yes.
But you know, I ain't against people being hard asses either. But don't be. There's a difference between being a hard ass and being an asshole.
Yeah, Knox has been
Totally.
So I knew
big
some
time
assholes
teaching
back in my day
deputies
when I
to
was
me.
law. So I don't want to be like that. But also, like, you know, we don't gotta be everyone's friend. I
Of
gave
course
someone a
not.
fine the other day for riding through town too fast after I told him multiple times to stop, and he didn't like it. I didn't tell him rude. I just said, "Splee, I
Yeah,
told you
honestly, I'm
2 times already to
pleased
slow
to
it down
see
when
the
riding
amount of
through
law
town, so
that's
this time I have to fine
actually
you." And he didn't like that,
trying
but
to come
hey,
around here.
it happens.
I remember in the other place it was a little difficult
That
to
is
get
another
people
thing,
coming and going.
Bernardo. It's not
Mm-hmm.
an official law, but it is an ordinance, and I will put something about it soon. People should not be like flying through town on their horses or wagons because it does hurt people. Whether you're trampling locals, trampling, you know, uh, territorial people, doesn't matter. They start shooting, people get mad, people get hurt. That is why we keep it. This is how people should be riding through town. No, like literally like this is as fast as they should be going. This is like a trot or whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
If they're going faster than
Canter.
this, you tell them to slow down. Give them 1 warning, 2 warnings, however you feel. But that third time, you can give them a
Johnny was
fine.
law for a little while today.
You know, you tell them,
I have
"Hey, slow it
heard
down. Next time I'm gonna fine you."
Sorrel went looking for him,
So,
A, for the friend
same
thing, but
thing with
also
guns. If they got them unholstered like
she
this,
heard,
walking through towns,
you
you
know,
tell them to
he
put it away.
stabbed
If not, it's a
Knox and she
fine.
was confused.
You could do 10, 20,
She didn't
go up
know
to
about
50. And if they keep doing it and they're giving you shit, you can arrest them. I don't care. Have them sit in the cell for 10 months or something like that, you know?
She didn't know about him taking the
Um,
star though. Or the badge.
Masks, like I said, I ain't too worried about right now.
I knew that
But
out of character.
eventually, if it becomes
That
an
was
issue, maybe we
hilarious.
can keep it out of Blackwater or something. I don't know. That horse is not like him.
Of course, it's not like him.
He also did pick a tree earlier. Those are pretty
I do
cool
plan on bringing my law character in eventually.
So.
In my point of view is when you're in city or town, take it off riding out and about.
So.
No, yeah. That's, I agree. Right now, I don't mind it so much in the cities and towns as long as it doesn't cause any issues. And then if they start,
Yes.
you know,
Yes, I have.
not wanting to, you know, remove their mask, then okay, we'll start, you know, doing something about
Yeah,
it.
won't be the
Right
last time
now,
either.
no.
Oh my goodness.
Especially in Valentine, all that mud and everything. So.
Other that
We'll
one.
see.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, just run. Keep forcing it to run. Don't let it stop and kick you off.
Oh! You're right there, Sora.
All right, you did. You picked a rough horse, but you know, it should like you by tomorrow.
What the heck?
It suits you though. People know you're coming. That's for sure.
Yo. I can't wait for more RP though. I've missed it.
Alrighty. We could try. I'm not in a rush to get nowhere. We can also kind of see the county, see what's going on. So.
Like, I've come to a complete stop with roleplay and games and stuff because of work.
The slower we go, the more
I
we're
was
gonna see
super
around.
excited when I heard this is coming back.
That and also your horse will like you a little more. So.
I've done a little bit of 5M up until last year's September-ish. And then after that, it's just a complete dead stop on everything. It is very fast-paced. I will admit I enjoyed Redm a lot more. I'm a slow-paced kind of person. I like telling the story and not speeding around every 5 seconds just because I want to go zoomies. I'm glad I got the invitation. 'Cause I've missed a lot of the people here, so it's good seeing familiar faces and new faces and all that. super excited to
Are
see
you
what
sure you
all our
want to hop
stories
up on
come
your
to.
horse?
Yes.
Go slow.
Although slow, he says. No. A little faster now. Honestly, if his horse bucks it off, I'm just gonna say, hey, get on my horse.
Gun is loaded with loads of bullets.
I'm gonna find some food. You go do that. Get some nice munchies.
What is your expectations for the reports of what happened? Like my what do you call it? The description of what happened from when I arrived and till it ended. Like, does it have to be a novel or is it just a general description?
Like you're talking about the incident report, or?
Yeah, let's say I catch somebody grave robbing.
Just as detailed as you can. It doesn't have to be like a storybook, but just try to get every detail. Just because, details matter in this
I like
case,
paperwork.
but
Give me
it doesn't
paperwork.
have to be a book. So, whatever you think is good to know. I think I did write an arrest report. It wasn't as detailed because I kind of been back and forth. I could go back and kind of do it in a way where I would want how I would want it to look, and then you guys can use that as reference for an arrest report. I believe there is also an incident report that I might have to touch up a little bit, but basically, as detailed as possible, and just be sure to, not miss anything that you think would be important. But like I said, it doesn't have to be a storybook. If you prefer to do it in like points, that's fine. If you prefer to do it in like a detailed, whatever paragraph, that's also fine. I know report writing isn't everyone's favorite. I don't mind it too much, but the as much as you could put in it that doesn't make you hate it, I don't really care.
I see.
The
Understood.
templates should be properly laid out enough to where you can just fill it out with no issues, and then the details of what happened. Also, make sure to put it in the third person. So like you would put, Junior Deputy Lovins, blah 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 blah, right? So
always third person. Or...
Yeah, don't ever put like I or he, because then it's like, who is that? Who's I? Especially if you have to put.
Multitasking. Yeah. Here you go.
At the Blackwater.
Oh, sorry, this is getting a little antsy. Yo. But it's been a minute since he's been bucked, so I think he's set. Yo. My heart's so fast. I find it funny that civilians just being allowed to run around with these people. She's getting an impromptu law education.
Yeah, I say that she books you off.
She's good.
You know, technically, we buy these horses, I guess, wild, I guess you could say. So they ain't really used to being ridden and all that. So that's why they get all crazy when we first get them. But soon enough, you know, Kyle will be around, and she's out on Armadillo, and then Nanette will be set up at the ranch. So you guys can always go to either of them. I'm a little biased, and I'm gonna tell you to go to Nanette, but you know.
No.
Up here to the left, Sorrel. If you ever want more tailored clothes, Murphy's Tailors is here, but he's a little complex, so you're gonna need a lot of time when you talk to him. So make sure.
That's an understatement. But I did get this outfit done within 10 minutes. Give or take.
I'm gonna give you. You said how much you got on you now?
$130.
Okay. What'd I give you before? 2 or 5? Take that.
Hello, I'm tiny.
What did I give you before? I gave you 200 before, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, I gave you 200. I gave him 900. So I gotta give myself. Okay.
Okay. And now I need to click, click. Hi, horse. Look at the little speckle. Little speckle nose.
Well, look who it is.
Good morning.
Good morning. Tell us me your badge.
What?
Who the heck's this guy?
What'd you say?
I said, toss me your badge.
Toss you my badge.
Yeah.
How come?
Because I got your deputy badge instead.
Oh.
Don't drop it.
Mighty fine looking.
Yeah, congratulations. So now you can ride around without being babysat. All right. Deputy Gray. This is Junior Deputy Lovins or Junior Deputy Augie, whatever he prefers. And that over there,
Hello.
the fancy man, is Junior Deputy Bernardo or Junior Deputy De La Vega, whatever he prefers.
My
So,
horse
once
matches.
we're all situated, you got all the guns you needed, you bought ammo and all that such, sir. We're gonna walk over to the or right over whatever to the telegram station. I gotta get all your guys. I want you all to send me a telegram so I can save them, and then also I need to add you guys to the roster as well to make sure that if anyone needs to reach out, they can. Uh, so let's go do that. Also, you got a horse brush, deputy?
I have one, yeah.
No, Gray, you got a horse brush. Go to the general store and get a horse brush and get a hoof pick, please, and brush your horse. We'll be at the telegram station.
Yup.
Your poor horse, it's so dirty.
Tip, 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 tap, tip, tap. Ah! Oops.
I think somebody would save you guys. Hold on.
Morning, miss.
Yes.
Okay, I was able to save all you guys. Let me reply with my telegram to you.
Whee!
Yeah, no. You both should have my telegram number. I need to
Add everybody to the roster. One second.
Whee! Oh, I broke it. Did I break it?
You just want me to send one back to you?
No, you're okay. I already have you guys.
Okay.
There you go.
Miss Holloway too. Uh,
There you go. You get that.
all right.
Oh yes, Bernardo, I don't know if I introduced you, but that's SORREL. I don't know if you introduced yourself already while you got to riding. This is I mean, I don't know. I guess he's like my kid. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Oh, Pony Express. Okay. Alrighty.
Now that all that's situated. Oh, very nice. Yep. So also your hoof picks that you guys get at the general stores for the horses, you can stand behind your horse and use it from your pockets, and it'll clean the hooves out. You know, over time as you're riding it, you know the hooves build up, and you don't want its feet to start to hurt. So,
I keep pressing tab.
but all right. Let's see.
To open my inventory. It's not tab. Oh god, my horse's leg. I did it. I win.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of been at it for a while. I might go lay up at the. Actually, no. I'll take you guys back to the ranch because I gotta get you hired back on Gray. And were you interested in ranching? If not, that's okay. Yeah, all good. That's fine. Were you interested, Augie, in ranching?
This, and then I'll look at
Okay,
it at some point.
all good. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna lay up. So if you guys want to take off your badges and go off duty, unless Gray, you wanted to ride with them. All right. Well then, why don't we? You're off. All right. If you want to sleep up at the station, you're more than welcome. Blackwater should be available. I don't think anyone's staying there. All right. And then, how about you? You're gonna lay up as well.
Sí, señor.
All right. I think you could sleep in one of the cells too at Blackwater if you wanted, or you could ride out to Strawberry. Hello, Mr. Avery.
Sleep in a cell.
How you
See
doing,
all
Sheriff?
these doing good. You see all these lawmen we got now?
I see that. A lot of badges around here.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to see.
Oh yeah. Well, we're just gonna head up to the ranch. Me and Gray, but these two I think are gonna head to bed, and then so I don't know. You coming up to the ranch with us?
Wait, what name
Oh,
did
you
you
remember
just say?
Sorrel?
It's Sorrel. Very nice to see you again. looks like you growed up a little bit since I seen you last.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well,
Sadly, still
don't feel like
tiny.
you gotta wait up. You're more than welcome to
Well,
stay at the
ain't nothing
station.
wrong with tiny. It just means it's less
You can
distance
stay at
to
any station
fall
really until you get a
when
place
you
of your
fall
own.
to
But
the
yeah.
ground now. That's all right. I always
Alrighty,
tell
yep.
people that say they're
If you're
tiny or
around, just,
short, Miss
shoot me a
Sorrel,
telegram or a telegram, and I'll probably see
your
you.
legs are long enough to reach the ground, and that's
You
all
too,
that
bro. Same
matters.
thing.
Yeah. Muchas gracias, señor Morris.
I
No
guess that
problem.
makes
Good
sense.
job, and
I
like I
guess.
said, don't feel like you got to rush or anything. Step by step,
Well, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Anyone tries to mess with you again, you got a gun now, so you show them what you got. All right.
If there's anything you need now, you just let me know, okay?
Yes, I will.
All right. Be safe, and like I said, feel free to stay at the station.
Perfect.
Okay, gracias.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to doing my cleanup duties. People go around making messes. Is about all I'm good for around this county anymore. It's just cleaning things up. So it's
Be safe.
It's kind of what I do. Oh, you be safe now as well. Very nice to see you again, Sheriff. Nice to see you. I didn't catch this feller's name.
This is Gray. Deputy Gray.
Yeah, nice to meet you there, Gray.
Nice to meet you as well.
No.
Just holler out, and I'll see if I can help you out any.
Understood.
All righty. Well, I won't keep you. I'm just going to see if anybody's bothered to write me lately, and if not, then I'll get back to what I was doing.
All good. Appreciate it, Mr. Avery. You have a good one.
And you as well, now. We'll talk to you later.
Now, where is Miss at? There she is. All right, up the Big Valley we go.
Señor Morris?
Yes, sir.
Which direction to the...
Oh, Sheriff Station's going to be this way. Follow me.
Where the heck is me? Where's my house? I'm searching. I'm searching. I'm searching. You should be able to press the M key to bring up the map too. I'm used to pressing P for it due to 5M, but I'm trying to relearn to press M. It's slow
Straight up
progress.
ahead, the last building to your right, like right in front of the docks. Try to go into the back door. The front door is a little interesting. It's got 2 locks, so the back might be your best bet. Alrighty. Yep. Sora, we heading up to the ranch. You coming?
Okay. Took me a little while to remember too.
Adios.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I press it sometimes though. I make some slow progress at least. Nox, you literally just finished telling new guy not to go faster than this, and you're breaking your own rules. How dare you? Yo. I'm gonna race you all there. I have the zoomies, mainly because I'm too tired to go too slow. It's about my nap time. Yo. Tomorrow I gotta make Lillian. Or at least attempt to. Maybe. That'll be the intent. We will see what happens. Actually, I have to find some screenshots of her face so I can get it at least somewhat similar. Also, I am thoroughly glad that whenever you open your inventory and go to feed your horse, you can't just run and feed at the same time. Because that was a little, excuse me, I like to go. I don't want to take no weird shortcuts. Okay. Wait, old character from Badger Hollow. Lillian was my law character from Badger. Oh my gosh. Let me... Fine. We're going up this way. We have to go climb mountains. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, Lillian was my law character in Badger. What? Excuse me? Why does my horse hate this road? No. I could most likely find that character's data. I have it. All you'd have to do is make a character and I can paste that data in the database. Could you actually? I would honestly love that. I spent forever talking with Exo, like, please help me figure out Sorrel's face. Yeah, I might send a message or something like that at some point soon to see if you could do that for me. Please. Go away. That horse, it's not just my horse, it's my character. Hello? Can I go now? I was so confused. Okay. Hi, Nano. Why are you freaking out? What's over there? Also, Nano, your horse absolutely hated you. I kept looking back every so often. I'm like, I kind of feel bad because everyone else would just keep going forward. And then you were just getting bucked off, or your horse kept stopping itself for one reason or another. My horse didn't even do that to me that bad. Criollos are stubborn? Yes, they are. I forgot my horse was hungry. Please let me go forward. I don't understand. Why does going backwards work? Here, take a sugarcane. Jeez. I'm really confused as to why sometimes I can just go forwards and other times it makes my horse forget how to exist. An orbital.
Oh, yep.
Do you not have a trough over here? That is the only thing I need. Hi, Moo Moose. Is there a trough over here? No. Hey, look, a trough. Meow. And okay, my horse is done drinking. So. Go take a nap. Boing, 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 boing. Meow. Bro, that dog is always pooping. Good job pooping.
Oh
Hello?
yeah, I arrested Johnny Keene.
Hello, Moo.
Oh, I have to give you something. Hold on.
How does one tackle and Redm again?
The cuffs I just gave you, you still have to use the ones in your law satchel, but eventually I'm sure they'll be able to not have to use the law satchel.
Big yawn.
But yeah. Don't let anyone take that off you. They shouldn't take it off of you. If they do, let me know, but it should be good. But that is how you will be writing your reports. As you can see, I have to kind of touch them up a little bit, but honestly, I might do it tomorrow.
I see you immediately attempted murder.
Yep, he stabbed me.
Not just assault, it's attempted murder.
Ooh, he had a lot of firearms on him.
Tackle, run and left control? I don't recall.
Yeah, he had a lot of guns on him, but I took them all. I put them up in what was it, strawberry? I gotta write that down actually. But there's not much left. I let the deputies kind of take some to use. I took one of his
I'll test
vomits
it on
so I could
Knox
have a
whenever
hunting
he's
gun.
done
But
chit-chatting.
other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it. That wasn't much else interesting. I sent him to Sissica. He said, "Watch your back, deputy." Yo. All right, I'm probably gonna go lay down. But you're more than welcome, obviously, to roam about. You're a deputy now, so normally I allow senior deputies to ride along with junior deputies, but I trust you, so you're more than welcome to. But just keep putting in good work, and we'll see where things go. I let everybody know that positions are open under sheriff, chief deputy, senior deputies, so we'll see. I have word that old friend of mine might be coming on the territory, so we'll see where she ends up.
I wonder who that
But
old
I'm
friend
glad this
is.
one's back. Oh, okay, so we have the same idea. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go lay up in the cabin, Gray. You're more than welcome to do as you wish. You're more than welcome to stay in the bunk or so, or in the main house. But if you wander around, I think Di might be around, so feel free to shoot her a telegram. The roster should be updated.
What?
So,
Dies around?
yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna go lay down. But
Roger that. Sleep well.
I will. Come on, Soul. You coming with? Or you gonna go sleep up in your hidey hole up at the blacksmithing?
No.
Are you gonna come in here?
No.
Whoa. All right.
Hmm.
You don't
Where do
take
I
the big
sleep?
bed. You still sleep on the floor. Are you gonna sleep under there? It might get a little wet, but all right, if you want.
It's a cubby.
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna stop you. I know how you are. Go ahead. It's all yours. Sleep well, kid.
It will happen eventually. And see. I get colors. Ooh. Oh, that's spooky. I think this is the time. We'll do 18 hours. Sorrel curls up, snoozing. Oh no, it's stuck on my screen. Oh no. Open it again. Well, I was gonna log out anyways, but I'll keep that in mind for next time. Do you want me to go ahead and create Lillian speedrun so you can handle the database thingamajiggy, or do you want to do it at some other point? Because it's not really a big rush for me right now. Alrighty. Might take a day or two. That's alright. Oh, I'm gonna go just create that real quick. But I'm also going to end stream, so after this, I can just go to bed. Because technically speaking, if I work tomorrow, I'd only have 2 hours of sleep. I don't want to do that. My sleep is going to be so screwed up for tomorrow morning. Yeah, it was great to see you too. And it was also great to see you too, Nano, all the way over there. Missed role-playing with both of you guys. Whoa. So, have a good one, Wholesome. I'm so glad Sorrel's back too. Yes, go to bed, Nano. Good night. Bye, EXO. Shoo shoo. Goodbye. Get out of here. Um, this button. 100%. Oh, you are too nice. Stop it. But all right. Good night to everyone. I'll let you know, Jim, when I have it finished up. I'll just send a message in general chat or whatever. But yeah. Good night. Goodbye. Rest well when you get to rest. At you. You got it.